Hello. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. As we try to fix a stupid wall that kept me up until past 2 last night. Oops, don't tell the missus. Even though she's the one that came in and went, what the heck you doing? It's 2 o'clock! Love her. It's a good thing she did too, because I did lose track of time. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. Palworld! Day 208, we've officially exceeded 200 days. Still level 47 because I did nothing to progress my level except just sit around. Our Jolmentide is successfully completed. Alright, we are going to... Read the lead the dee 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 dee. I am unmuted, right? Awesome. I had to check. Don't want a repeat of last night. Ooh! Yuck. Oh, actually, you know what I need? So just go this way and pick up... That's a lot of eggs. Why am I out of inventory space? Throw away these rocks. Yay, much better. I threw away rocks and now I can carry eggs. We have more? Okay. I don't think we actually got anything good out of all that. Check to make sure there's no meteorite that's like magically respawned. Because that seems to be a thing that's kind of going on, is I log back in and meteorite or something's respawned, so... No, it looks like we're fine. Cool. Nope. Okay. We're gonna go back to our condensation. I think there's none here that I specifically want to keep. Hold on to that because it has Serenity on it. What about this one? This one has Vanguard on it. I don't think so. King of the Waves Mercy hits. Hold on to that one just so that we can see how fast it could have been. We're gonna hold on to the Demon God trait over there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Vampire, King of the Waves, Mercy hit, Stronghold Strategist. We're going to swap it in just so we can start giving him some levels. Oh, man. And we officially now have enough effigies to enhance our capture rate. It's level 12 of 14. We're almost maxed out on that. Hey, watering task complete. Expedition rewards. Yeah, we'll improve it. Why not? I need a level 3 lumberer. Alright, Remo, move you back in. I need lumbering work suitability. Bushi. Level 3, level 3. You're gonna go straight to mining, are you? Of course you are. Alright, I need you to focus purely on lumbering. Go do that. Fantastic! Alright, so... is there anything else? We're doing fine on food here, right? Yeah, pretty much. We're doing just fine on the food. We're doing fine on berries. Ooh. Get that started. I probably can go grab another egg, but it's fine. We still need 64 more, There's so much stir-fried vegetables. Goodness. Please. You know what? We're gonna just drop it. Completely forgot I'm trying to head over here to put the baked berries over here. Oh wait, you know what I can do? There. Please, thank you. Why? Yes. It doesn't count? Alright. That was stupid. You know what I need to do really fast? Let's check. Vital remedies. Unfortunately, none of that really matters for me. Eventually, I'm going to get to the main reason why... Here, I'm sure you're all wondering why I've gathered you all here today. At the current rate, so am I. Are you a random NPC? Oh, you are. Hey. Sure, we'll recruit you. Oh, he's burning. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Just the end of his life. Alright, where's Stall? There's Stall. Sell. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Actually, I don't want to try it again. We're going this way. It's pretty fast. Yeah, it's really fast. Cool. Alright, let's head back up. Watch how a shine. Yeah, good enough. Come on. Drop it. Drop it. Pick me up. There we go. Come on. Uppies. Right. Alrighty, so we fixed it to where our characters are going to be able to go up and down these stairs just fine. So these guys, when they are complete with everything down here, and they are finished transporting everything into that chest, as long as they don't go down those stairs. Right, so now, since they've had to walk down these steps, they're going to be teleporting everything. It's Castell! Alright. You are attached to nothing, so we're gonna go ahead and destroy that. Those are lining up that bit, so we're gonna keep that exactly where that is. But the other thing that I'm wanting to try to fix is this stupid wall! We're talking about this part right here. More so because if we go to foundations, build a pillar. Add this pillar here. Add another roof. Insufficient materials. Well, you're insufficient materials. Overlaps. Overlaps with this. Can't do that. Got it. So, I could remove this giant pillar. Could I? Should I? I can. It goes too far into the wall right there. You wouldn't want to wallow. We wouldn't want you to wallow on the subject, right? Thank you for not bringing it up. I appreciate it. So here's what I'm thinking. Is we don't worry about this, but we add our wall, no, pretty much here. But we then have this try to just connect to here in the shortest distance possible. A little bit too far from there. Right. So I basically need this facing that wall right there. I think that... Does it line up where I need it to? Yeah! Oops. Right. Woof. Oh, it's not going to allow me to do that. Oh, it's not going to allow me to do that. How do we solve this? Wooden foundation. Like so. And then what about a slanted stone roof? Other important fact, does this... No! Why? Why do you not? Is it because of the roof I put there? Yes, it is. Second important thing. Can I continue to place this here? Yes! That's crazy. That lines up pretty well. Not perfectly, but... I ain't gonna lie, that's probably gonna be the best that's gonna get. Maybe. I'll have to check. Maybe. I feel like that's probably the best that's gonna be. Remember, the important thing is how good does it look from afar? Perfection is the enemy of done. Ugh, I really want a Minecraft crouch right now. What's more important to have? That? But what if I do that? It's very close, but I would definitely want... something of the sorts. Yeah, I think that is a little more appropriate. So here's what I think I am going to do. We're going to go ahead and destroy this pillar. We're going to go ahead and destroy this wall. Go up here. Build a wooden roof. Right over there. This part's going to be temporary. Especially since it just doesn't work without it. Can't do that. Can we build a stone wall here? Overlaps. It's because of this. No. It's because of this. No. It's because of this. Yes. Can I then build, which is... Yes. Can I then build this and this? Also, yes. Alright, this needs to go all the way down to the base. Perfect. Nothing to disassemble. No! Darn it! Alright, stone wall. Alright, that means that can now go there. Means that can now go there. Means I can take this apart and then put this on first. Then once again I can put this onto there. But I'm pretty certain we all know the next question. Well, does it ice cream sandwich? No. Also, no. Overlaps. But if I destroy that, we lose everything there. Which is not something we want. So... yeah. So, it specifically clips into the ground, so we can't put that there. That's fine. But also, I'm sure you guys are noticing a problem. Yeah. Something like that? Yes, something like that. Alright, meaning wooden pillar goes... No, not wooden pillar. Wooden foundation. Wood! We can edit it out in post. Something like that. Overlaps with another character. It's okay if it's in the ground. Not close enough. See, this is gonna be tricky to get it to the correct height. Not placed on the ground. Does that work? Yikes. Almost. I suspect the trickiness won't stop you. Dang! Just barely. Look at how perfect that almost overlaps. That was almost exactly where it needed to be. Try again. No! I think it's the exact same thing. Look at that! Nearly perfect. Yeah. And then I can put something here, because can I fall in? Currently, no. So here's the real concern. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to go ahead and just do 4, replace, boom. Yeah! So then the next part is... Because... I don't think this is actually go any lower, right? Overlaps. Mm-hmm. So here's the real question. What if I try to line this up? Maybe. That might work. Why? Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Didn't really take any damage. That's good. Come on. Stop latching onto the wall, please. Alright, there we go. We basically mortared it shut right over there. We'll make it look a little bit better. This is going to destroy the entire thing, isn't it? a problem. Can I destroy this? Yes. Can I get away with destroying this? Chat, only if you don't tell. Spin! Alright. This is a very stupid wall. I should just be allowed to build it how I want until it... Look, don't let anything clip into it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can destroy all of this just fine. Good. Pick me up, pick me up, pick. Pick me up. It needs to be one higher. Because if I built it one higher, I'm then able to build the wall just fine. Right. But why? What are you overlapping? Oh. Don't tell me you're having an issue with that. I mean, the angle of everything is just right, so... What I may just have to do... Because can I have the defense wall be all the way up here? I'm pretty certain we can. Yeah, I think we could just do a defense wall to cover this side. So we need that to be one level higher. Okay. Yep. We'll make it work. Stupid wall. You can't be perfect. Cover it up. Yeah, pretty much. We're just gonna... basically do that. Yeah. Alright, so that fixes the stupid wall. Pretty much. So I would just need to fill in this little gap right over here. So that's what we're going to do really fast. What are we putting inside of this gap? That's going to make sense. Would you be able to fit in there? No. All right, storage. We'll put this here. There you go. It looks a lot better. I don't like this chest. Come on. I need something a little bit smaller. Like a campfire. Yeah. Tombstone's too big. This stool is too... All these stools are too big. So it kind of does an okay job at covering it up. Without looking like it's trying to get in the way. It does okay. Oh, right. We also have moss. That I can't put anywhere. It has to be on a wall, specifically. Okay. Well, so that takes care of that. That fixes this wall. But now we must do something that a lot of you are probably about to dread. This is your home now. I don't know, the noise destruction is pretty satisfying. Bonk. Get dunked. So here's a thing I need to check. Would this work? Yes. more or less. So I need this to go down 1 level. And then for it to go down to here. Or something like right there, right? Wrong. That's right, I didn't destroy everything. That actually lines up perfectly with something else, though. It is insistent that it can't overlap here. Which is stupid. It's okay, I need it a little bit higher regardless. Oh, yeah. This part right here. Was how we were lining this up previously. There, that's gonna stay there. Darn it. Don't fall. Right. But this doesn't go along the wall. So the height and all that is perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to fix these to basically be here, here, and then There, let's try that height. Ooh, I got mud eyes. Might be good enough. No, it's a tiny bit too low. And change the angle just a smidge. So what about right here? We're gonna move it just a smidge more this way. Also, get rid of you. You're in my way. You know why? Do you know why? Do you know why? It is because it is overlapping with this, technically. That's why. So, it's too high. So it needs to be just a smidge lower. A wall? It's a stupid wall. Sean, how's it going? Stupid wall. Well, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm building a stupid wall that I've been working on for, like, a lot of streams. But we're making excellent progress. So we did recently just fix this issue on our walls. So now notice they're walking up. I was trying to use a technique using benches as like a little stepping stool, but for some reason they would go down the benches to get to where they needed to, but then they would be stuck down here until they teleported back up. So we just spent 2 days building this and getting this refined to look nice. We're not going to worry about that. It sounds like the wall is smarter than it looks. No, it's really dumb. Progress. We are making progress. Because I want the base to feel alive and for the pals to be able to walk up and down just fine. But I also want it to look nice, so I'm probably going to be level 47 for a while as we just work on base decorations. And trying to make the place look nice. Because despite people going, oh, you should move over to here in order to get all the good resources, which is a good idea. Or, oh, no, you should go into the snow. It's nothing but white, you'll love it. It's very bright over there. If anything, maybe like this little area here. I don't know, but meh. Or, oh, no, you should save until they go to the late game island over here so you can get all the good resources. Nah, we're fine. We don't need it. I found this area. I'm going to make it look nice. But we're also going to make sure it functions. eggs. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna have storage space for all these. Cutting it a little close on storage space. Okay. Oh, did they finish? Hey, they did finish. Research complete. Alright, what's next? I really want to build that silo. Egg hatching speed. Let's get that improved. Oh no, furnace is stuck on this spot right here. Let me pick him up and throw him on the ground. Go eat your food. Maybe it's me, but the quality went from HD to 8-bit for a minute. Maybe. I'm trying to experiment with the settings, because every once in a while, we get really bad latency spikes. And I'm trying to fix that, but... seems like nothing I do seems to work. We are going to go back to... the farming... and use Demon Gold, right? Demon Guild? Right, Remo! There he is. Just constructive input, no worries. It's fine. I mean, I'm trying to fix... I don't know what else to do. I'm at the mercy of my internet. It's usually good, but for some reason, sometimes lately it's been not as great. And it honestly frustrates me, because I know it can be better. Well. Lulu, are you pretending to be stuck? You are pretending to be stuck. Ow. All right. Why can't I find that sweet spot now? My goodness. Why is it just not working anymore? It's crazy how I found one spot that worked, and now I just can't find that spot again. I'm literally just trying to find the spot that worked at this current point of time. Is there any devices to help measure your build? Would come in handy. Right? Like, just measuring game type laser? No. What I'm using is kind of the best thing I can use. Because what I'm trying to do right now is more or less set this up. Okay, get rid of that. The real goal is to have the corner of our roofs kind of line up with the base of that, and for it to kind of go inwards into there. No, stop locking onto that. So something like this, but then I have to destroy that. So first question, does that line up properly here? The answer is almost. There's a laser gun, but I don't know if that would be enough for the purpose of measurement. No. This is ruined with building Far Cry 4 maps. Luckily on Far Cry you could raise the lower wide and make land more narrow. Said I would love this trial by fire building, right? See, I actually need this to be just a little bit further over here, like here maybe? And then raise it up just a smidge. Right, but let's check that. Yeah, that's just wrong regardless. I think that's in the right spot, but it needs to be facing a little bit more this away. Like so. And the goal is I want this to be here. But this stupid rock says, nuh-uh. If you can place the laser, in theory, this would be helpful, right? And unfortunately, it's a laser gun, so it goes pew, and that's it. It's not like I can just go laser beam and actually be, yeah, freaking rock. Can I use a foundation? No. Because this can go through the rock, but don't even consider placing this roof right here through it as well. Okay, is that good enough? Sort of. I think I'm gonna just have to be content with this. Unfortunately. Because this is probably as far as I can go. Let me see. I'm not destroying this entire thing. But let's see if we can. We're just going to put that there for now. We'd have that go there. No! Total building material bill is going to be 6 digits for certain. Man, I've already got... So, I'm using wood, so this costs nothing. I'm literally printing money at this point. Oh no, it overlaps. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. That's like the perfect spot right here. But it is 1 centimeter too close that way. So we would probably stuff anyone who objected into a Palworld. Into the mines you go. honestly, it's probably as good as that's gonna get, but it's not really turning at all. So then the new question is it really worth all this effort if it's turning just a small millimeter? I really would rather it be facing this way. Archangel, how's it going? It made no difference. Stupid rock. It is. This is an absolutely dumb rock. But is the angle good? Yeah, the angle still fine, but I'm gonna have to go past. Is that gonna be a problem? Yes. Did we get it? I think we got it. Yes! Yeah, and then if we add the... Yes! And now that is facing the correct angle. See? It's that easy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Perfect. Like, look at this. This allows us to now have a path that goes this way. Do we immediately have the stairs go down? I forget. Something like this? Or I think it goes, we should go across and then down a little? I don't know, it's time for bed. I am in constant fear for Tolby's sanity for the lack of thereof. What are you doing here? Resting? What do you think you're doing? Go to bed. You got a bed all the way up here, man. Oh, wait, he's just standing around resting. My bad. Didn't mean to kick you in the shin. Deserved it. Alright. We can get rid of that. Oh, I can get rid of this too, right? Yes! Alrighty. Alrighty, so we did manage. Oh, I need to check on eggs. Also, I think you are done cooking cakes, so you know what that means? It's time for cake. Mr. Smith seems to be struggling. One, two, three, four, five. I can grab 5 more. One, two, three, four, 5. I don't have room for any other eggs right now, so we're just got to be patient with those. One, two, three, 4, 5. Sorry. So a train crashed and your internet was cut off for 2 days, so that's why he wasn't here. I'm glad you're okay. That sounds like you had an adventure. I did not want to pick this up. You monsters. Drop, drop. I think I wanted to go outwards just a little bit more. Perfect. But then I'm gonna need some moral support, chat. I'm gonna keep that there. go ahead and remove this. We'll hold on to that there for now. Whee! Boom! Do I have it go outwards one more? Just saw your live. Just tuned in the game myself a couple minutes ago. Hey, what are you up to, Vampiric Fox? I think I want this to go out one more. Alright, next, you know what, we're actually gonna build this tower over here with stone pillars. Perfect. Alright, so that means that I can delete this and have no regrets, hopefully. Maybe. Alright. So next, this goes down. Boom. Boom. We're gonna breeding sacrifices for condensing. Need a ton of thin ignas and a bunch of necromas. Sacrifices must be made. Good luck with that. Nisa and I are playing Left 4 Dead 2, but she's working on chores, so you turn on Palworld on your laptop while waiting. Hey, that's awesome. I remember playing Left 4 Dead 2. Man, when did I play that? That was definitely... Shoot, did I play it in high school or college? Hold on, let me... How long ago did I have... Let me check. Left 4 Dead 2. Last played August 13th, 2016. Ah, okay. I last played it... near the end of college. Boom. Gotta be very careful. Click. Very careful. Click. A little bit further. Boom. No! I missed. Unless that was the perfect angle. Nah, it's not. I never got all the achievements, and you end up getting her into it. She used to get motion sickness from FPS games, but now she's basically over that. Every single time I stop playing Minecraft for an extended period of time, when I try to jump back in, I get motion sickness. So she's probably fine as long as she keeps playing them, but there's a chance that if she stops for like half a year, she may experience motion sickness again. Not enough support. Did I get it? Ooh, I lined it up. Awesome. Never. Watch out, your Nintendo spy. Gosh dang it, Jason, we talked about this. Welcome back. How you doing? We are actually making excellent progress on falling. On rebuilding our stairway back to the ground. Doing good, getting some advanced weapons for your game. Nice! So, I was struggling on it completely last night, but we finished this up in not too much more time. So this wall here is... I mean, if you don't study it, like, let's just kind of fly away. Like, if you look at it, you go, oh, okay, cool, it works. It's just only when you get up close to go, well, how does it work? When you get to start seeing all the little flaws in it, but, when we're running around the base, you're not going to be seeing those flaws, so it's perfectly fine. But now, we're trying to make sure that we aren't using the benches as little step stools. Because we're about to be back on the ground floor. So this goes around to here. And part of me wants to have this be like a little checkpoint building on going up and down stairs. There's a visitor heading towards the base. Ooh, a caravan leader. Don't mind if I do. So I have learned a thing. That Jormuntide is terrible as a mercy hitter because he has 2 basic attacks. I think I now understand how basic attacks work. Because even though we have these 3 skills, they seem to also have basic attacks. And since he's a water and a dragon, he has access to both water basic attacks and dragon basic attacks. I'm worried that the dragon basic attacks are going to ignite enemies and I'm going to lose the chance to capture quite a few pals. Meaning mercy hit's probably a mistake. So, does that mean we then switch this over to nimble? Nope. Watch out, your hair is blue. I wanted that caravan leader. Didn't know about that about dual types. I didn't either, but it makes sense to me. I only was recently figuring out about basic attacks, because for some reason, pals would just still attack with, like, a weak blast every now and then. Alright, that's still inside right there. Still inside, but it's yucky. Yeah, they added that relatively recently. They used to stand around, do nothing for a while, waiting for skills to cool down. I mean, it makes sense. But me personally, unless they want to just add another attack to the pals, because technically dual types have 5 attacks. Not that it really matters. When you think about it that way. So the real question is how are we getting back to the ground floor? Trying to see my current vision of it. See, I wish I could place trees, because this would be like an interesting spot to place a tree. I wish I could place just rocks. This would be a great spot to just fill up some rocks. I think the better answer is where's the best spot? Here's what we should probably do first, is we're gonna go ahead and just build this pillar. Put that there. We're going to place the stone wall here, place the stone wall there. We're going to go ahead and also place the triangle wall right there. Overlaps. Stone walls. But I can also... Well, first off, we'll go ahead and finish placing this pillar here. I'm going to place a gate. Kind of right here. Not placed on ground. Let's see if I could get away with that. Yes. Yes, I can. Mirrored, or... Well, as a quick fix, what we're gonna do is place a roof here, here. Wooden pillar goes all the way down. Wooden pillar goes all the way down. Perfect. Not enough support. What do you mean not enough support? Not enough support, really? Hmm. That is crazy. Not enough support. Alright. Maybe I'll keep it just like that. Let's rush off to bed. They're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, because they're too far away from the beds. So, they're not necessarily always gonna find their beds from that far away. So, I may have beds both up high and down low. But I want to see if it works. Because that's the most important thing, is does it work? Because remember, the goal is I want the farm on this base level. I could also choose to do a one-wide staircase at the very end. It's not recommended, but... because I barely have any space down here to do anything. Right, what happens if... And sorry, but we're going to be playing the watch and waiting game for a hot minute. I will be building chests, so that way they're not walking all the way across, but... you know what we can also do? Alright, Queen, you're coming with me. She teleported back. Now, Vanilito is too big. Look at noise. This honestly might be the easiest solution. And it might just be the solution I should go with. Are you going to teleport back up? They're teleporting the resources up. For some reason, you don't see a way how to get all the way up there. Yeah, they're just teleporting the resources back. I almost guarantee you, if I just place a small container up here, then I say, will you at least go halfway? They're seemingly getting stuck. What if we put it all the way over here? And she teleported back. Okay, so all the way down here, all the way up to the top is just too far. That's okay. Okay, but you are going to go and bring the resources to here. Okay. So, in other words, down there, pathfinding all the way up is just too far, and it breaks their little minds. But at least they're not permanently getting stuck, so we can watch pals go up and down this path just fine. So look at that. They're going up and down. So we achieved our goal. Now what? Alright, let's finish. Let's finish trying to make it look nicer. Less polygons starts to draw. Less, the better. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Dang. That's not gonna work. What about... Hmm. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Hmm. That overlaps with a stone. Can I put a wooden foundation here? I can. Okay, next. We're gonna place a wall. Next, we're gonna place a wall right here. Success. Do you have a Chillette? By a Chillette, I have both Chillettes. I have a Chillette Ignis and I have a regular Chillette. We've got 163 registered pals. We're nearing the point where I don't have too many more I haven't met yet. There's still quite a few though, but we're getting there. Something like right here-ish. Right? Close. Close enough. Why is it not straight anymore? But why? Okay, but why though? Sometimes I hate physics around the building system. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. But I wholeheartedly agree. Okay, but why though? That does it. What is the most scary human fact in the this most scary human fact? Do 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 do. Not placed on the ground. Human faction? Well, so the Syndicate are basically just bandits, right? Just a group of bandits that... their way or the highway, right? So they're not necessarily going to be the scariest. Then we have the Free Pal Alliance. Let's be fully honest, they're just PETA. So The Free Pal Alliance is not necessarily scary. They are wrong. Have you encountered the research guys? I think so. Well, no. Not necessarily. Oh, the warriors? Well, I mean... The only faction I haven't encountered is the one that's on this map. I don't know who they are, but I've encountered every faction afterwards. Because we found the Shonen guys. They're pretty cool. I wouldn't say they're scary. There's the high-tech guys over here. The pyro guys over here. I guess you'd have to delve into the lore, really, to go which one's actually the scariest. How are we doing on food? I need to stock up on a little extra food. And some of them are technical and you can fence certain areas of the game, right? The Syndicate are not bandits that poachers look for the black market. Yeah, I'd have to delve more into the actual lore, but I mean, they're a criminal organization. Yeah, they really just feel like the bandits. Because that's the vibe they get. I haven't read the lore bits yet. I've been collecting them because I want to read them at some point, but I've been focusing on, oddly enough, not dying. If there's one where the Mercy hit's replaced with Runner or Nimble or something like that, then we'll go with that Jormuntide, because Mercy hit on Jormuntide doesn't really make sense. Just because the dragon attacks always have a chance to burn, so using Jormuntide as a Mercy hitter is actually pointless. So I knew about the dragon type moves burning, but I didn't realize that, oh wait a minute. Because it's a dragon type, it always has a chance to inflict some form of burn. Which is really unfortunate. Warriors located on the island you haven't explored yet. Watch out, they're the most dangerous faction. I would assume so. Because they're on the island where you're supposed to be like level 55 to 60. Or 50 to 60. I forgot what the actual recommendation is. Nope, not gonna work. So... not placed on the ground. So what am I doing for this? Because I can't put a wall there. I can't put the... You know what we can try? Make it a manual wall? Nope. Perfect. I think that's fine. Come on, just go. Just go. Yeah. Do I have anything else? Oh, you know what I can do? You know I could do. But why, though? Okay, but why, though? Why can't I put it... What I should build exactly? I mean, build? Try to make the wall look nice. We got this section all kind of looking nice. Because... we're gonna go ahead and swap this foundation out for... Swap you, swap you. You know what I could do? We could use pillars! No, No, you just wanted to come visit. 4. You got me. One other thing I can consider. No. It was like that for a reason. See, it's fine going up this way. But going this way, you just see that. So what can I sneak into here? Can't overlap. What do you mean you can't overlap? You can absolutely overlap. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. If I can get just one more block there. Will you let me? Done. Alright, that will then be fine. So then, we will then place these wooden roofs. We will then place these wooden roofs. Did I stutter? We will then place these wooden roofs. The wooden roofs will be placed. That is as low as that's going to get. And then just to be safe, for appearances. What do you mean? That's not too tall. You're too tall. Alright, so that means we just need to make these as tall as possible. Is it that the entire time that we were clashing with? You know what? We're gonna try this again. Right, and then just gonna go over to here, a little bit lower, just so this way we hide the ugly wall on the inside. Yep, it was that other wall piece. Okay. Beautiful. Much better. No, you just... Look at that. That looks so much better. And we're fine with... This we'll live with. There we go. It looks a lot better. Let's grabbed it. And then we're going to walk up there and deposit into that chest. There we go. That's what we're wanting. That is so much nicer. Alright, next. We just don't have enough space by using these, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of these for now. Because I also want to reposition them to be, well, just better positioned. Do any of you chop trees? No, none of these guys chop trees. Looks like it works. It does! I am super excited. Look at this. This is the face of excitement. I am filled with joy. I have taken my joy. Alright, high quality hot springs. I need more cement. Hey, egg hatching speed is even faster now. How about even faster? Ah, I need plasteel. Shame. We have unlocked the flame cauldron. Water speed, level 3. Do I actually have anybody that could do that? Work suitability level. Oh yeah, Jorman's hide. Temporarily. Any of these guys accidentally mutate something to make them faster? Ooh, a male version of Jorman's Hide, Mercy Hit, Vampiric, King of the Waves Runner. Oh, but it's... Wait, no, it's... That's wrong. Shame. Gangler's gonna work a lot better. There's a visitor heading towards the base. He got away. 7 slots are open. Hey, look, you're stuck in place. Like, you're not even stuck on anything. Ain't no way you gained 1 level over the past 2 days. No, no, no. I gained 1 level over the past 4 days. I'm still level 47. I've been spending the last 2 days working on my base, trying to get the base layout correct, so that way the pals can go up and down the stairs. Now, unfortunately, the stairs are long, like really long, so they are not gonna consistently be able to go from the very tippy top all the way to the bottom. It's just too far. But they'll go to here, and then they'll go to here. Did you widen them at least? I did, but it wasn't the problem. It was the benches that was the problem. But we at least widened them for our thicker pals, the ones that are taking up extra space. The issue is we barely have any farmland now down here. You had benches on the stairs. I did as a little step stool, because oddly enough, they were able to path down the benches, but they couldn't figure out that they could walk on top of them to climb up, despite them accidentally doing it all the time. The game is being annoying, so we took a break for the night. On your computer, and Palworld on Xbox says it needs an update. Ooh. I keep forgetting to grab my axe. Weird, I don't think I've experienced that. Yeah. So they're pathfinding up and down the stairs better now, but they updated the game just now. Mission bug fixes. Fixed an issue where missions would unintentionally pop up when playing as the host in that. Oh, that's all they did. They didn't even fix the major bugs. Hmm. Yeah, it's yet another PS save bug fix. They're just never fixing that stuff. They're trying, but it might soon be time to... Oh yeah, I was gonna grab concrete. Well, a whole bunch of good that did me. We're not gonna need the PAL booster temporarily. I just building a base, but 2 days is wild. I mean, I want it to look nice. Alrighty, so now we're finally getting to the point that I want to be at, which is... It's quite sturdy. How much health does this have? Oops. Because, like, I could build this here. Damage it, right? That's not what I wanted at all. I guess they don't stylize them much anymore. I used to get the stylers, but even played on server for one time, started seeing all the efficiency. Does that bird break stones? No, but they should. Okay. Breaks easily, reasonably sturdy, extremely durable, quite sturdy. Just about to have a mind expansion moment. Wish there were pals other than Rushor that could do this. Mind expansion moment? I think I'm misinterpreting or misunderstanding something. What do Rushors do that other pals can't? Foundations. Yeah, it's foundations. So we're looking structure sets. They can run into ore stone nodes and break them with massive damage. Interesting. I didn't know that. Each piece is 500 hit points, 1,000 hit points, 2,000 hit points, 2,000 hit points. Japanese is 500, so those break easily. Futuristic has 2,000. Okay. So really, I want to use metal or glass. The game has been crashing like crazy for me the last couple of sessions, though, so whatever they're trying to fix seems to be breaking Xbox. Dang. There we go. Just made it back up. Of our current progress. Glass sounds counterintuitive. Yeah. So, because it's down here, unfortunately, there's probably going to be some fighting down here that's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. So I may... want to use material that's somewhat sturdy, I guess. And I guess we're just using stone. Mainly worried about enemy raiders, like in invasions? No, not really. I'm not too worried about invasions at this point. Really, I just want a farmland here. What fighting are we talking about then? So, because I'm going to bring my farmland down here, just thematically, it fits, but I also have to be aware that fighting's going to happen here. So, I really would want the crops pretty much against this wall, so they're less likely to actually be hit by my pal's stuff. Oh, wild pals are gonna deal negligible damage to both you and your pals. This area's early game for you. Yeah, that's the nice part, is when I'm in my base, I get to relax and not worry about dying. We are overstuffed with berries. So at this point, 5,000. Work speed and improve. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's see if I can get away with this. That'd be fine if... That'd be great if I could get away with letting them eat the stir-fried vegetables and then just let them cook that. So you know what we're going to do? We're getting rid of these. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Toby, for finally getting rid of those stupid berry bushes. Now he's gonna cook food for all his... Nah, just for these guys. Bro, you have carrots and onions, but not the salad material. I don't think I... It's just because I haven't built all of the plantations for that. I need to grab onions and carrots. I spent forever building this. We're using it. Dang. Why? I suggest you only plant wheat at first, see if the pals are interacting with it correctly, and then building the harder plots. Ah, that sounds like our trying to be convenient with everything. Look at that. They all ran down there. I did test with dropping items here. Now, they're not going to walk all the way up to the top to drop stuff off, but if we have a middle ground here, they'll go up to the middle ground, and then they'll go up to the top. So it technically works, it's just Going up, they don't like to path that far. So notice they're still going to be doing everything down here. If there's plots up here that they're going to be working and interacting with. Not gonna lie, I do envy the pals at your base. I'd quit my job if I had to walk that much effort. I do not envy the pals. It's just to grab a stupid carrot. No, well, we're probably gonna have like a kitchen up there. So that way the guys that are down here can just eat up there. Look at that. He came all the way down here to water it. It works. Fantastic. All right, we're moving it. Throw this wood away. It's weighing me down. Same thing with this stone. I don't need it. All right. It's like day every millisecond. You're lucky they don't spend sanity while walking. Well, that's why there's a, That's why we're gonna have our hot springs right here in the dead center of it. So whichever way they go, they gets a nice little luxury. And I'm gonna be improving this. We're gonna be making it the higher quality one for our pals. So we're working on making the base look nice. I think we are gonna go with the wooden foundation. The goal is, though... Don't know if the high-quality ones would fit there. Don't know. Not placed on ground. There we go. So now I can build a cute little wooden fence. Yeah. Not placed on ground. Ah! No way! Secret tip. High quality springs are useless. You can play the entire game with the normal ones and there would be zero difference unless you had a pal who likes zero sanity for some reason. I'm just... Hey, my character is watching the wings on this, queen. He's just getting bapped by the, wings. Bop, 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 bop. You won't even be able to tell. Alright. Food! Onions. Carrots. So, due to how the game works, pals taking breaks will always stay in the thing for 80 seconds, so even if they go into the in-game Japanese resort thing, they only stay for that duration. There's an in-game Japanese resort? So extra regen from the higher springs is completely wasted? Ah, that's fine. Besides, my pals need it. You know they get stressed out. Ha ha ha! One of them's already got the perma water on. Your pals undergo constant suffering. They run these massive distances and they wonder why their legs won't give it. Ooh, meteorite. Perfect. If anywhere might scare the fish away, careful. Yeah. I wasn't too enthralled about that. Why, you simple bait. Why not? I haven't unlocked the bait that actually makes a difference. Because the second level one just makes it where they bite faster. The third one's the good one. So there's no reason for me to be using the second level bait as far as I'm aware. Unless they made it better. So, because technology... I mean, I could be wrong. So deluxe bait is the second bait. Improves slightly enlarge the size of the bar in the fishing minigame. I don't need it. Like, I'm already doing just fine. High-quality bait increases the chance of pals biting the bait. It's the one down here, level 52, alluring bait. This is really the only good one. Improved and large size of the bar. Okay, nice. It increases the number of items obtained while fishing. Deluxe is the third, not the second. Is very important when you're fishing in the high areas. I mean, I can already catch the ones in the high areas just fine. The only reason I'll lose is if I have a string of bad luck. Skill issue. You can catch large lunker shadows with what you're currently using. Sure. I mean, I did it the 2 to 3 streams ago. It's tricky, but I've been doing a lot of the fishing. I'm getting the timings down. And, I mean, I could make the bar bigger to be more confident about being able to do it. Might be a good idea to add sleeping quarters down there, or maybe in the midway point. The sleeping quarters are probably going to go to the top. I'm probably going to... I want to include a house. It's just because I widened everything, it's going to be a lot trickier for me to actually find the space to put the sleeping quarters down. Because in theory, I'd want some downstairs and upstairs so pals can be flexible at where they actually go to sleep. Alright, it's doing a good job there. I'm going to convert some meteorites. I mean, I'm not using them, so... Did I ever make the giant feed bag? I did. Sort. Alright, I need to find... Aha! There's you are. Marvin! I need to buy gun ammo. We're also running out of boost gun ammo, but it should be fine. Still no. It's because I actually, like, need to leave the area and come back. That's fine. I struggle without the deluxe base, so I never bothered trying to get in the larger Lunker Shatter. I actually shoot it all out of spite. Yeah, no, we can definitely take care of one of the larger ones just fine. Now we have to be careful because Jormungand's Hide here is not Well, this one's not Master Class, but they're the same difficulty. More or less. About how quickly. So when you start, you want to kind of just be ready to press, but let go. So you just click, and then you follow. You want to keep the bar as close to the center as possible. No name for Jormuntide. We'll be giving him a name soon. Let's head to the higher level area. This small shadow jellyfish low level area. Yep, no, I'm heading. I mean, it's pretty much the same difficulty. But we'll head to a higher level spot. Large shadow is the actual fish shape that you got? Yeah. Dang. But after a certain moment, the difficulty's kind of just the same. It's just how quickly does it do the actions act sporadically. I'm going to collect this over here. We needed those. Oh, right. The difficulty goes crazy, especially in Faybreak. Yeah. That one ice island above the furthest map. Yeah. I'm not too worried about them. Where? How close are we to the actual... Well... Ooh, piece of candy. You actually may want to go visit Faybreak, so you can get a Finstrider Ignis and just have him delete everything for you. Are we talking about... Is there something in the desert that I haven't caught yet? That I am unaware of? I mean, I might as well do a little exploring. This is a scary area, especially... Maybe we'll go over here instead, because Jormuntide is not properly leveled. Fate breaks at the bottom of the map. Ah. Well, I'm not going to an island I'm not properly ready for. We'll get there when we get there. I should take care of the towers first before going to Fate break, but... It is not a good day for fishing, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm looking, but I'm not even... Free ultimate sphere. Well, I'm not going to an island that I'm gonna risk dying at unnecessarily. That's... Like, even still going to these two islands over here, I need to be very cautious. Especially since Jormuntide here is not appropriately leveled. So I actually need to level up Jormuntide. Dog coins. Just gotta have a better, have a dire hollow or a purple deer. Any bees? Ooh, a cruel pal tamer.
So you're the pal tamer everyone's been talking about. They say you've gotten pretty good for a rookie. What an eyesore. I'll snuff out you 15 minutes on fame now. Get those pal spheres ready. Did you think you could win? Know your place.
Also, your Max Bird would be perfect for that place since there's a lot of sand. Yes. but I'm not visiting a place that I know I'm not ready for. We'll get there when we get there, but the fastest way for me to die is to jump into an area that I'm truly not ready for, and until this surfing pal can get out of there and live, if it... The Pal Tamer duel counts as undergoing... It's a bug right now. Yep. That is currently a bug in the game where fighting in a Pal Tamer duel counts as criminal activity. Is it hidden lore or is it a bug? Is it a bug or a feature? To be fair, I'm once again speaking from someone who takes 4x damage from everything, and I never build defense or health. Myself with the pals, I feel like you're more than ready. I mean, maybe, but you've also been probably playing a lot more. Let me at least get the pal that, if I needed to get out of there, leveled up. It's kind of why we're doing a little exploring right now. A little fighting. Is level up Jormuntide, but... Because there are definitely some fights that I have been where... Based on all the pals I'm fighting, I probably could be going into higher level areas just fine, but... Because remember, I only need to die once. Hardest fishing in the game right here. Even if I can find some. Alright, well. Yeah, master level fishing. I mean, I've already caught plenty of master level fish. Why didn't you take it? I'm sitting here looking to make sure that these pull-up-pups aren't about to rage all over me. Green names aren't hostile. I couldn't see their health bars. Ah. I clicked one too many times. I'm getting too nervous about those pals over there, so... What else is here? Is what I really want to know. Your name's homie. Don't mess with them and they won't mess with you. I think that was the only fishing spot available, and I accidentally scared him away. Oh, well, I could probably just go south all the way to the Terraria, because there's because I fish up master level stuff over there as well. Yeah. There's 2 more. Ah, I'm good. Did I? Because I must be blind because I'm not seeing them. Ah. I really don't want to be swimming around here. There's way too many high-level stuff. Bro, right there. Look, I already messed up a thing on the fishing game, and then Jormuntide attacked. I'm not sticking around there and accidentally killing myself. I don't know everything on that island. I'm good. Oh, well, you could look at footage. I've caught plenty of master fish, including lunkers, before, but... Well, this one's not going to be master class. I'll still grab it. Yeah, this one's more passive. Since you're next to the desert, shouldn't you get some lettuce and tomato seeds from the desert town merchant? I think I can already get some lettuce tomato seeds from some other guys. So I don't... But while we're here, might as well grab the... Pretty certain I already have lettuce and tomato seeds back at base. I don't even think I'm going to be using the lettuce tomato seeds that much, though. Get them in small amounts from certain pals. I think I've already gotten a lot of them. Where? Right over there. Oh, please tell me it's under here and not on the top. Fantastic. Sally gives your entire base more work speed, and you can sell the extras for plenty of cash. I'm fine. I'm just gonna... Ooh! It's one way of making money, because they can't be bothered to make a sphere farm. I'll figure out some way to make money. Don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. So I kind of agree about the I can't be bothered with sphere farm. What level are you? Ooh, level 45. That's catchable. It's essentially free money. I mean, yes and no. I'm definitely going to be focusing more on my defense boosting food. Now, if I make more than enough of it, maybe I can consider selling it, but... Because the food I make also boosts work speed, just not to an extreme degree. No, 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 no. Alright, we're fine. The game is bugged. Deselect comments from your bird and reassign it to where he was. He's never going to cast it on his own anymore until you restarted the game. Dang. That's lousy. It's good to know about that. I'll fix it in a moment. So I have noticed that sometimes the pals do just seem to forget how to use the skill, so... It's good to know it's because I'm telling them to forget how to use the skill. By telling them to use the skill. Alrighty. That was a fun little distraction, but I'm ready. Ooh. Ooh. It's time to just head back home. Bug's gotten killed so many times because you play risky. Yeah, I'm not playing risky. I go hard into hard fights expecting my pals to be back and eat, only for them to use like air shot or some... Yeah. I could definitely see that being a way to essentially get yourself killed. Pretty much why there are definitely certain things in scenarios like, nah, until I get better armor to... Oh, it's daytime. The proper stats and skills to actually deal with it. I need to just take it one step at a time. I think we just sell this pendant. Besides, I really wanted to spend today's stream fixing the staircase, which pretty much we did. So I'm actually really happy with that. And our Jormuntide might be nearly finished, though I am considering making a minor adjustment to it. Alright, that's good. Do I have no space for any more? Currently a tanker than me at level 50 plus. I keep delaying the armor shield upgrades. Yeah. But I'm also not playing everything 100% optimally. I'm playing it in a way that I'm having fun with. Where... I just saw him. Marvin, get back here. No, don't work. I don't want to acquire... Marvin! Marvin! Alright, there you go. Because, not gonna lie, I haven't really focused too much on, like, buying or selling money. And we've honestly been okay. Did you really stop researching it? Get back to researching that. Yeah, they're overflowing on food there. So they're doing fine. Alright. Because I should have... I've got a lot of lettuce. I don't think I'm planting any. Though I think I do need lettuce and tomatoes for a thing, but... I think I'd need it for a research. Actually, let me see about the carrots and... Alright, what was I about to look for again? Carrot. We can fight you for beautiful flowers, but that's not what I'm looking for. We are looking for... Not you, not you. Not... Elizabeth's staff? That's an item? I need onions and what else? Carrots. Wheat, carrots. So Brista. What about floppies? Nope. Okay, so just Bristas and got it. All right. Really? I just need a few. I've only got one of each. Well, I've only got one onion. That's not fair. Could also just start moving the carrot farms and all that. Just from the top downwards. I am 47 level in Palworld. Please tell me how to capture Zeta Dragon. I have not gotten there yet. I am also level 47. But right now I am focusing on decorating and improving the base. We are making it look pretty tonight. Where'd I put the axe? I got rid of it. Please. Please. Ziki. Please. 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 Don't water the tree! Cut it! I hate the pals that self-destruct and deal a ton of damage. I don't know how much... I think I could definitely tank the hits, but I'd hate to get one-shot by that. I captured 15 Blastmen and attacked on Frostallion, but still lose. You build your base next to him and attempted to... deal with that, so you can kind of one-shot most of your pals. Please chop this tree. Please chop this tree. Jet Dragon became the second hardest legendary fight after the 60 buffs they all got. Yeah, he has something for everything and everyone. Yeah, because he has a big giant AoE attack, right? Because I know where he's at. I haven't seen him, but of course, I've seen that the level 60 pals like have 4 times more health than everything I've got, so... It's the stairs? Yeah, I was just realizing that. I'm just gonna build this here for now. Let it do what needs to be done. Oh, and it's facing the wrong way. Oh well, that's temporary. I've seen something about going at him at night and setting the campfire right on him so he burns while he sleeps or something like that. I'll try that when your game turn. It's night. Yeah, that's the bonfire cheese was referring to. Are you able to trap him with the noose or no? With the, I'm assuming not, right? How are we doing on food? I think it's still going up. I personally choose to refrain from using bonfire against anything. That game's so hard, and no, I haven't stopped from doing that yet. I tried doing it once to capture the whatchamacallit, one of the black marketeers, but it wasn't enough. That's before I had everything I currently have now. I need foundations, wooden wall, number 4. There we go. Hello there, Lulu. Desperate for a jet dragon catch, by all means go wild. Alright, so they're all down here doing their farming. Use Palbox extract. I use the whole bunch of Shuzaku you catch, but a whole front stallion and a whole person to catch jet dragon. Right, because the ice beats dragon. It's the only thing I'm okay with burning to death. Just don't like the guy because the one time he refused to get me a good cryolinks after like 20 restarts. The issue is because of these double walls, I'm so limited on my space now. So originally, the space I had, I mean, it wasn't like massively more, but we are very much limited on farmland down here. Yeah, this is for the level 60 buff. I imagine it would work now, too. I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet. It's a massive shame about, like, how high this hill is. When I was setting this up, I actually originally thought this land was a little bit flatter. It won't work nonetheless. The meteorins are just good. They buffed him a ton. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Reposition the farmland to be more aligned with the stairs. Or at least with the wall. It would have to be something along the lines of such. If you do have building restrictions, you could still minimum level. Just drop these here. All right. The Holy Burst method. One doesn't feel like cheating me. Still do a poison method. So also need to just... Did you get him? Nice, they got him. Law got him. Alright, onions. Alright, that's better aligned. There. Alrighty. Alright, let's finish up this Jormungand's. I think this should be enough. Once we hatch what's currently available. We'll see. Maybe. Got a whole batch here. Eggs. Alrighty, let's go ahead and throw more into the blender and see if we're good. Here, just F. We'll keep a Serenity. Really close. 15 left. We have 15 already there, right? Yeah, we already have 15, so we'll go ahead and take it out of... We don't need no more eggs being made. Okay. So, issue is this with as cool as Jormuntide is, I think we're going to be keeping Angel. Angel is a little bit slower, granted, but Angel isn't going to use dragon auto attacks. So we can actually control and have Angel be a mercy hitter like I'm intending. Which means we can swap E-Mercy out with somebody. I still want an electric type on the team. But I also, like, all my pals are getting big, so it's harder for them to fight in small areas. On team modifies the performance of the equipped glider, increases speed while gliding for an extended time. Is that really increasing the speed of my glider? Oh wait, I don't have... Is there anything else more important I'm eating, or... I think the Shrimmer Saddles would be the best thing to go. Where's the Celery? I mean, I can afford the Celery Lux's gloves. Make Celery an attacker. It would be pretty good. It's not too big. And then we're going to go ahead and grab a Shrimmer Saddle. Ooh, legendary. Right, where's it at? Common! There we go. It changes the look of the glider. Alrighty. That makes sense. So it doesn't look like a PAL, but you know it's working. So what I can do... There you go. Shroomer Shadow. So Shroomer should now be modifying them in the base. Not gonna lie, I didn't feel the difference. Increases speed while gliding for an extended time. I don't think there's any other electric pals that I necessarily would want to use. I could grab a Jolt Hog. But I feel like they're also, like, really slow. You're bigger than I personally would want you to be. Let's swap you out. Ooh, we'll swap you out with you. Yeah, that's a better size. Yeah. We need to just go ahead and repair everything real fast. I need one more Gumos leaf in order to get this plantation harvest yield. Work speed for lumbering. Make that faster. Alrighty, so... should run this way real fast. Funnily enough, we are finding a stopping place, but I forget if this boss actually drops the desired beautiful flowers. I don't think so. Alrighty. Angel. Yeah, we do get beautiful flowers. Good enough for now. Alrighty. So we're going to make one last flyby, but I'm getting really tired, so this is going to be our stopping point. So quick summary. We were successful in modifying our giant stairway. The issue is we barely have any room down here. So what are we going to be doing with this space? I think I want to add a building to be just in this spot right here. Probably a cafe for the pals to eat at. Perhaps, more than likely. And other than that, I want to improve the springs, make it look nicer. Maybe add a hut down here for beds. There's not going to be enough beds down there, but we could definitely add huts for beds. And then after that, we need to add a few more buildings here and here. So I feel it is important that... So the food can be all the way down there. They're probably just going to teleport the food all the way up here. I think it's okay if we have the eating area be up here. We're definitely going to need something for generating and using electricity up here for the better cooking facility. Yeah, these pals are eating the food that I'm making with the intention of myself. So they're keeping up with the food production just fine. With the stir-fried vegetables. Because remember, stir-fried vegetables, I mean, side effect, they boost work speed, but more importantly, they boost defense by 10%. But I am... Ah! They teleported. I am considering upgrading to something such as the Rush Roar Hot Dog. Issue is I would have to be farming Rush Roars a lot. Either that or a ton of Ethkadir. I don't think we can get mushrooms super easily. Whereas the Rush Roar, I would just need to grow lettuce, grow wheat, and then collect as much Rush Roar pork as I possibly can. So we have that as an option. Everything else when it comes to what we're going to be doing next, I mean, probably more decorating. Try to make this farming section of our base a little bit more interesting. And I really should improve the front of the base. Because right now, it kind of just looks like I'm just throwing whatever it is. Because that is basically what I'm doing, is I'm throwing whatever I want around in there. But I should make those production lines look at least a little bit better. I also could try to improve my Jelliettes and make really, really good Jelliettes. That's a lot of Jelliettes I would be wanting to capture. Alright, Celery Lux. His name's gonna be Kite. For now. Kite, how fast do you actually move? Okay, yeah, you even move faster, too. So Kites would be a much better combat option, regardless. So what's everything I'm going to be wanting for Kite? I'm gonna plan Kite's skills out. Stronghold Strategist, Vampiric for being able to survive the fights longer, but I think Kite's going to be purely offensive. Maybe like Demon God Serenity? Alrighty. But yeah, anywho, I'll plan it out and figure out what I want. Because I've done a little bit of research on what the optimal paths would be. I think Demon God would make the most sense for boosting attack and defense, since I'm also using Vampiric for sustainability. But if I'm wanting it to also be one of my main combat pals, then give it as much offensive power as such, I think would be appropriate. Anywho, that's probably going to be my next pal I'm going to work on. So that way I still have somebody that generates electricity. So that way I can get all those. We're also really close to 1,000 dog coins. So we'll be able to get the 4th accessory slot. Maybe that's what we'll focus on next time, is getting the rest of those dog coins. Thanks you all so much for tuning on in. Take good care of yourselves, and we'll see you again next time. Yeah, I think we're going to be focusing on the Lux.